Hey guys, welcome back to Magpie Firearms. Man, we got some awesome stuff here today, man. I had a guy come call me this afternoon and he was like, hey, I got a couple of old pistols that aren't working so right. And he wanted me to check them out, right? So the first one he brought was this old Colt 22 long rifle. This thing's actually a pretty neat firearm. It's not one that I've ever touched before. So we're going to take a look at that. So this one here had a failure to feed. And he brought the magazines. This one here is the original. And this is the original magazine for it. And then he bought some extra ones. And he's saying that it's just not feeding in too good. Right? Pretty awesome so far. And then we got this guy right here. This is a World War II Colt 1911, which is another awesome one. It's even stamped United States property, M1911, A1 U.S. Army. And then there's a serial number on it, which is pretty cool as well. There's another one. I'm a big 1911 fan. I love them. So this one here, he has never shot. He just wanted me to just give it a once over and make sure everything is in good working order. And then the last one, this is pretty neat. This is another, this is an old F&N from World War II. It's fucking crazy, man. It actually has Nazi, not the crooked cross, like not the swastika, but it has some other Nazi engravings that's like stamped on it. It looks like the Iron Bird. That's there in like 3 different places. So this is actually kind of cool to have in my hand. I definitely thought this would, it feels weird just to hold it, right? It's actually really, really cool. I don't know too much about the F&N and this little Colt here, so I'm actually gonna let's do a little research real quick, and then we'll take it from there. It's a lot of fun, man. I love playing with these things. So let's see what we got going on here. So I'm gonna do this and split my screen like that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Good. All right. So I want to look up this WWII. National. It's actually patented by Browning, which I thought patented someone. See what we can find out. Belgian Browning. The number 1922, high power productive during the German 40s, 44. What's this one? What's cool is that like these, there's a number on that. 4106. I think is what that number says.
So, without further ado, let's take a look at this guy, highlight a few points that you as collectors should keep in mind before adding one to your collection. And, as always, if you like what you see, please like, subscribe. If you have any questions, please ask. We'll do our best to answer them. The high bear was made under Nazi supervision from the time they invaded the plant in May of 1940 until their withdrawal in September 1944. And during this time, 319,000 of these guns were sold. The earliest ones, unlike this, the earliest ones were configured identically to those that had been previously procured by the Belgian military, using an attachment sight for shoulder stock. But for the Germans use, the shoulder stock was not seen as a necessary add-on or accessory, so the stock slot was soon eliminated. The Germans then went on to make about 100,000 guns with just attachment sight. But by far, most configuration is what you're looking at here. This is a fixed-sighted high power. Just over 70% of the guns that were issued to the German military were just like this. In other words, with the fixed force sight, the early ones had 1 kilogram, some bigger ones. These are brownish banana groups. But these guns were just tremendously popular, and for good reason. For example, if you were issued a P-38, you had a magazine
Wow, that's really Really tell me what I wanted to know. Hey guys, who's on? We got YouTube and Rumble. Thanks for joining, man. We're about to get into it. I'm just trying to figure something out real quick before I go ahead and get started. What do you need? Okay, I think I got it. All right, go ahead and get started. This thing is pretty. Just got to be careful. I don't want to. All right. This is pretty caked up, man. All right, we're just going to start off with this one just by cleaning it. All right, there's just a lot of a lot of shit on here that I want to try and get off. And then we're going to start testing. The unfortunate thing is the guy forgot his the magazine. So that's going to be a I'm going to do that one later. All right. Let that sit. This stuff is, you can tell it's just kind of caked in there. So we got the good old Mag 5 firearms cleaner up on it. Right here a little bit more. So let that sit a few minutes. And we'll work on the next one. Hey, if you guys have any questions, just go ahead and drop it in the comments, right? So schmutz off my glasses. Alright, let's see how it goes. Hey Google, play music. Look how dirty that is. I mean, you can see the grit that comes out. I always like to start with it, let's just clean it. Let's clean it. Let's get everything off that shouldn't be there. That's where I always like to start. You know, especially when it's like a stove piping and you know failure to eject kind of thing. Because a lot of the time that's just like built up carbon. And thank God we got some Magpie firearms cleaner because that is designed to attack carbon. A couple patches. See what comes out of it. You ready? Look at that. He said that somebody cleaned it for him. They really didn't. So we're gonna keep going with that cleaning. This is the barrel. still coming off quite a bit. Now what we're going to do, we're going to give it the good old in out patches. Good old in out like that. Come on, let's go. Come on, man. I hate when my computer dogs like this. Worst thing. It's annoying, actually. Last one. Let's go. Come on. There we go. All right. Sorry about the delay. There we go. So, got some pretty awesome stuff here, man. Gonna need you. All right. Let's see how it comes out now. Almost there. There it is. See that? I need those again, so I'm going to put those there. All right. Let's get back to look at that. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it's like all coming up. Yeah, just to give you how dirty this is. Like, you see that? Just trying to get the grime. Well, that's it. Just a little longer, man. All right, now we're gonna do this. Hey,
Why is all this shit on my sitting area?
I'm live.
Huh?
I'm live.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Before you get started there, could you do something for me?
What?
You don't have to go upstairs or anything. It's actually just all down here.
What?
So right here,
Yeah.
I printed out the paperwork that guy left for me.
Okay.
I need a file for it. And just write the guy's name, gunsmithing, 3 different ones I have there.
Greg Torty?
Yeah.
Three guns?
Yep.
Okay.
What does that middle one say?
Colt FN.
No.
Woodsman.
Yeah, that. What it says, Colt Woodman?
Yeah.
22. And what does this say under 1 description?
1911 45 caliber.
Oh, this one.
Oh. Colt Woodsman general inspection. Please identify any issues. The 4 mags are jamming.
The FDH 1911?
Where do you see that?
Right here. What does this say?
Colt.
So Colt 1911.
General inspection. Please identify any issues.
Okay, and then the second one says Colt.
Colt Woodsman general inspection. Please identify any issues. The 4 mags are jamming. And the last one is the FN high power general inspection. Known problem of stovepiping.
Okay.
Can I turn the TV on? Or?
Yeah. I mean, someone's like, I got one person on. No one's really talking. They're just kind of watching.
Is this the one?
No, this one here. Look at this, right? Come over here on this side.
I want to show that.
Why? I already did. That's the middle eagle, or what's it
Oh,
called?
yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And then this one here,
I know, yeah.
there's another one, right?
Yeah.
And then
Here it is again,
yeah. So this is German. This is
that's real German.
it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Like I'm holding a piece of history. Man.
Yeah.
Like I think
That's awesome.
that's really awesome.
It is.
the hell is this? Again? Hello, there's a few items currently being requested from you for your. It's important that you log into delays. What the fuck do they need now? Babe, I need you.
What'd you lose?
No, I didn't lose anything. Rocket Mortgage.
What about them?
I got another thing. They need some stuff. Can you handle that while I'm doing this? This is fucking ridiculous.
I hope you're not saying that online.
No, I just muted the mic. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. All right. Two. I want to get this trigger out. This is better.
It's very decorative.
Such as no sketch inflated.
Dude, that thing is on there. I need a good punch set. They should make these punch sets magnetic so they don't slide. Yeah, that fucker's not coming in.
Oh, but I just shed past my brain every time I have a baby. God, Albert, what is she saying to you? Speaking to nice eyes. What is this? Likewise. You don't care for it? Oh. Sure, Mr. Kane would drink it.
Your Serene Highness, come back to work.
He's a domestic servant. On the mean big rescue.
This is just caked on. There's so much caking on here. I can't even get half of these out.
French without paper. All it takes of it. Spouse and hours.
This is a delightful house. Thank you, Mother. I agree. That's why I choose to spend most of my time here. Yet Lord Palmerston is always to be found in London. He's a minister of government now. It could not be otherwise. That's painful. Being separated for such long intervals. Immensely. But it is the rhythm of our marriage. A cycle of sad partings and joyous reunitings. Besides, I have my bees. Lord Palmerston has no bees. No, ma'am. He has his collection. I see. What does he collect? Other women. When Henry is away from me, he is desirous of that which men most desire. He places his boots outside his bedroom door, signaling availability. Then, when he comes home, he tells me whether or not his invitation is taken up, and by whom. He tells you. He tells me everything. And do you, as a dove, he is away, place my boots outside my door? On occasion, ma'am, I have. As I said to Henry, there is only so much satisfaction in conflict as you can refuse. There is honey, ma'am. There is honey. I do like Constance's marriage. Extraordinary. In certain ways, it's quite like ours. Not in others. And what is the matter with you?
That was not with me. That was with Palmerston. The man is mendacious, and I despise him for it. Lunch.
Correct. Enjoy it. I'm not hungry.
Troy, he has been having liaisons.
He has. Secrets. You don't mean just marriage without secrets.
Everything here is a lie.
Yeah, with your
Corrupted by lies.
talking about
He
some
also
dirty.
not believe based on the evidence I have come today as what treating his tenants deplorably.
Nothing but that.
Yes, please. Come down.
Show immunity. Cover your eyes to something else.
Yeah, just look how dirty this stuff is.
You walk with me for the rest.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we going, Albert?
There is something we need to see.
My test. So you should have covered that in about 5 seconds.
my bear. It's to ride on the sands of Bambara. What?
I can imagine you're on a horse.
You can be poor and never was.
From where to where?
I'm headed there. The boat.
So could I.
These should just slide right the fuck out. I don't know why. It's not. What do you think?
For me, you know. They're the same. No power. I get pushed around by the steward.
The trigger.
Get pushed around by the
Trigger stuff all off to the side.
So this for free coffee. Always be that way. Where's he been sent to school? The son.
One must go to Harrow.
Well, that's not going too easy.
You have a son.
No. But that's where we're going.
Should I test it?
I don't think you love Sophie. Nothing less.
One didn't know better. One might suppose that was the pouting footman with the shoulders. Would have been mistaken.
Is it not?
So sorry to have frightened you.
What God's name are you doing there? Firing guns.
It's my job, sir. I'm Lord Palmerston's gamekeeper. The name's McGee. There's never anybody here but Robin to me and the ghosts.
What ghosts?
The villages were cleared out, so his lordship's a fair man, but he's no different from the rest of the gentry when it comes to the folks. In comes the family, out go the peasants. The gentry's all English. They don't want to talk to starving tenants. They call them dirty papists.
You just look at
I
how.
travelled up with Mr. Mickey
See that?
expressly to address that disharmony.
That's why I wanted to take it apart.
Be so.
Look,
So you love Dublin. Great city.
it's just all caked up in the. It's all just caked up in there. All right, so we're gonna give it a good bath. Get all this stuff sprayed down. So it'll start soaking some.
Late breakfast. That's just,
I went for a walk.
yes, and then. Forgive me. If I speak bluntly, but you're rich. You can't quite reach. They're anxious. The person who chose the strategy for this. Not a very easy. Morning. Henry. Princess. The king. Eight.
I went for a walk on sands.
Good. How charming. I'm trying to get up. What happens to the village? Your village. Not denied it. That village.
Well, a physical place, so yes, it's entails the estate entails living there now.
It's clear. Where are
New York.
Cool.
When in fact, it's further villagers, we decided that it was best to go there. Began afresh in America, and I enabled them to do so. That's really, they like to think New York often told me so. They're not paid to do that. And they're not so.
I was told by your own Yankee man.
There's always no one taking this drag in the place. And as a magistrate, I think it's written on a regular basis. I don't like her, but just like history.
The would-be assassins that were arrested in Cork. The men who you chose not to tell us about. What of them?
Well, the latest intelligence is that the fellows were neighbours who've been drinking. They meant no harm.
You are not answering everything.
Well, then I'm fortunate that the puzzles you set me are so easily resolved.
Could you bring me down a bowl of warm water with Dawn soap in it? No, I was talking to you. I texted your daughter. Our daughter.
People will know prejudice. Very convinced by it. Not entirely. Talk of loved ones who died of cancer. It's a pretty terrible story. One that I've played on God's video. Yes. Something is very terrible. I can look it over. The Shamrock Threats. It really promised. Some final proposal with
I offer no wisdom, man, but I presume from people's side. Roland, the cardinal, if he speaks sympathetically,
No, just one bowl, large size, with warm water and Dawn soap in it.
sometimes.
my word on that.
Not bad. Do you agree with something something?
You might have asked him, what's the sense? I know you can't live without her.
Gentlemen, you cannot fail to observe.
I didn't think you were going to be that fast. Hold on. I'm going to make some room.
I do not know whether the queen is understood. Something I should have known before now. My patience. I apologize.
Are you live right now?
I mean,
Yep.
That's crazy.
Right here.
I'm in a church to read life.
It's a metal bowl.
Yep. That's fine. Perfect.
Don't burn yourself.
All right, well.
The registry.
Wow.
I'm sure it's from the charge. I have an emblem of determination. I wish for all advance in peace. Not only
I have not come to trespass on the authority of this woman's I come only to deliver in person his pledge. Title pride within my heart. To help your country recover the strength of once enjoyed, and deserve to live again. Give me one. I have one. This is her land. This is where she belongs. Let us send her home.
My gosh. Well, the gentleman of yours.
Back?
Gentle Jesus is mine. Look upon this little child. Pretty much simplicity and suddenly it comes.
What's this? You got a night. It's not very pretty.
permission to crouch.
This again.
Dublin, you were supreme. The crowd cheered and your heart was in. Now you are gone. When the Catholic Irish Pennsylvania in their wish to be reacquainted with their Protestant masters, well, the masters accepted and started the war with the whole affair as if already been consigned to death.
My presence lies.
I wish to then see the Irish treating with Irish. So,
Buttering my wife.
I have not. What less of that? You might Roger her yourself with run for That's true, Henry. There was certain moments you have added the doctor to your continuous recollection. I did not.
Say something.
What are you watching, honey?
Say something. Can't prevent you from filling the room with your opinions, but I'm not certain. I wish you felt able to initiate a conversation without reflecting how I might respond.
I think you're right to be worried about your son. The household is concerned.
What is it?
Ooh.
Eat it. How is it? Oh!
Like this one here. Look at that one. Just look at how caked in that is. Yeah, no grease in there. There's the trigger.
Your Majesty, I beseech you,
Of this house!
allow me to explain the matter.
Step away, sir. You shall not threaten my mother.
Man, this Magpie firearm advanced gun cleaner's good shit.
The teacher has been dismissed. None of the Ashwins learn. I just want to know the child is being persecuted. How could I?
Is you in loco parentis? That's not an interesting. What interesting is this? The unexpected. On beautiful parents. You girls.
You forced me to play my card.
What card is that?
It's a picture card. The one that shows you at Osborne, attempting to lavish the participants.
Just read honest. I think you might be crazy. I wanted to know what catastrophic judgment. Inexcusable. So God will have no more children for me. Damage.
I stand by my timing is impeccable. Time passes by.
Time for a snack. Time for a little bit of a yodel.
Keep that nursery at all.
Let's be silly. He's right. You don't look like a queen at all. What is it?
Mom, look. That's the time Barbara at his nose. Stay still.
Bertie,
You was much of it.
It's an experiment, Pop.
Bertie, leave your brother alone at once.
Sister,
Vicky. I want you to take your brothers and sisters back to the nursery. Your mama's not getting very bad.
Is the new baby making her feel cross? I don't understand why she keeps getting them.
I'm sure she'll be better soon. There is absolutely nothing wrong with me.
The new coin would be worth a tenth of a pound. It is a step towards introducing a modern decimal system.
you ought to have to for example.
Yes, but this is irritating about the decimal point. 12 is a number that likes to be divided. 10 isn't.
Yes, the decimal system worked perfectly well on the continent.
Perhaps they're better at long division.
A new coin deserves an image.
It is an opportunity to put something beautiful in the pocket of the paper. But I would like to have heard his design.
Certainly, sir. And what do you think we should call the new coin?
Totally unnecessary.
Uncle Leopold, you've arrived just in time.
That is my specialty.
Here's your name for the new decimal coin.
In Europe, we would call it a florin. Excellent suggestion, Your Majesty. A name that works both at home and abroad.
Uncle Leopold, you present my Prime Minister. And this is my Foreign Secretary.
Lord Palmerston needs no introduction. Er hat der Teufel einen Sohn, so ist sicher Palmerston.
I'm delighted to have made such an impression, Your Majesty.
First you undermine my authority, then you are insolent to King Leopold. No one is indispensable.
No, indeed, Prime Minister.
One day you will go too far, and then I will be the one with the idiotic grin on my face.
Your Serene Highness, what moment? Official business?
Has to be a bore for some Christmas. The fashions of the last century.
Will I be valuable enough to receive an invitation, I wonder?
That remains to be seen. Invites are for valuable members of society.
Okay. Take this all apart. Might as well. I've gone this far already, right? So I might as well just do it all. Right?
Maybe we're never quite at the same man. Nothing has changed.
Exactly. Still, navigate.
To a man who is not worthy of you.
Would you like me to arrange for an oil lamp running here in your place if you look not like?
Worried that Josie here might spill wax on me.
Arthur. Alice. Helena. Athlete. Quartz, remember. Bertie and Vicky.
Please accept this book of actions to keep us near your
It's 10 o'clock.
How like your dear father you are, 19.
Bertie, think about.
And these Wales, however, is on the other side of the family.
Yes, that is what I always say. Bertie is a kind of man. Uncle? Don't you recognize Theodora? Oh, she practically lives next door to you.
You are, of course.
Well, accept with pleasure.
See you here. Duchess. I know how busy you are. Alice.
The Queen has been out of sorts since the birth. Let's have been learned I cannot refuse.
Listen, I may have such powerful friends. That was a right of the century. Prime Minister, or powers of the world.
Yes, and you come and go, Mother.
But I've been doing some thought, Jill.
You have.
I think you should go as my grandmother, the night that
Into that game. Have a
She's lovely.
I'm gonna let that soak for a few minutes, and while I'm doing that, I'm gonna pull all the rest of these out. Try and keep them
to you.
as organized as I can.
President of the Society for the Improvement of the Laboring Classes. Country is lucky to have such an industrious print. Still so much to praise abroad. If this country was called the same as France, but from it seems that the English may crumble under the much. It is the weather, I think, it is hard to be in the rain. I am so proud of you. I
But let's get back to bed at once.
I can't get to sleep without my mouth, and I can't find it anywhere. I want my mouth.
Then you must come and sleep. I have it safe.
Work. Like pie. I cannot imagine how fortunate I feel as a pet. Imagine he is your son.
What are you all gossiping about?
What is it? Oh, the pictures. What's wrong with the bucket in the Bandia bar?
Even a woman with your political opinions, Miss Turner, must understand what this country needs is a sovereign, not Mrs. Bun the Baker's wife.
Yeah.
Laughing at me.
No, this is.
Stacy, I couldn't say. What's laughing at you?
Well, I'm contrary. I have no national pastime.
Looking forward. Starting my duties again. I'm going to see. Going to see. Woman.
Must thank you for the invitation to the ball. This is absolutely most very well, Miss Serene Hanks. And you're still up in front of the machine. I'll be able to relax aside, you know. Anyway, I'll take my leave.
I see just said this out tonight. You know, man, swimmer, he consults an empty railway shares of fire. Surprisingly rivalry with one another.
That's right, another pass.
Well, if you're off with the Prime Minister will be managed better alone, and I'm sure to run.
But it would be very inconvenient if they discovered a common enemy.
The 95 days, they must have cost a pretty penny. Well, Steve.
Belongs to me, actually.
Oh, yes. Your many remind.
Why am I coming to the war, I wonder?
Don't like how very easy.
Pity. Man like you needs to know that.
I'm not sure it's a criminal matter, man. The printer has sold the impression of your legend, but that in itself not illegal. You asked him to make claims. You don't need to court to sue for damage.
Thanks.
To your reputation.
Your God, my dignity does not have a price.
So, by being action would be inadvisable. There must be something. I understand your distress.
Distress, which is more than distress. It is treason.
I'm not sure that the judge would agree with you. After all, family seems.
What do you say?
Regrettably, there is nothing you can do.
This audience is a
Why are you not lessons? Sometimes in life, we have to do things that we wish to do.
Go ahead and share this live with your friends if you don't mind. See if I can get a couple more people in here. That'd be great. Can you hear me? Hello. Well, that rust came off. See that?
How can your people believe in this when they can sit here? Please. Monarchy is enshrouded in mystery, not paraded as public stuff.
Whereas women's evidence of her unsuppressed.
Your image here, would it not be more legal if you were wearing black?
Yes. But on points, the wife is always bareheaded.
But you are an exception, Victoria, in so many ways.
All right. Last two things. These screws.
Sure, Miss Sophie. I'm sworn to secrecy. You can't have any secrets from me. I'm going as the 9th Duchess after my husband's idea. 9th Duchess. Just tell some story about her. Since that's given to such an interest. I suppose so, then. Do you feel you can't face the virgin? I'm sure I can. Oh, surely nothing more than announce to the world I'm unable to fulfill my duties. And all the chiefs of Egyptian.
Grace, I overheard him to go to the ball just in the 9th Duchess. See, she was the Cavendish, and knew all about her Chatsworth. The marriage was miserable, and she took him over. The Duke fell down, and divorced her, and her children away. She took my wife. You shouldn't know this, Sophie. I think your husband intends to humiliate you. And to me,
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, don't use the study.
Mag 5 firearms. Good for all surfaces.
They used to call me little girl. up. Now, mercy. Look clear, what I do here. What's on the phone? Seven. I'm writing the day off, no. But what I see, and I'm sure I'm not the only one, is a mother who loves her children. And I'm glad that woman is my queen.
Skull. It's the landscape of Africa. It's fascinating.
Yes, such a good suggestion. Matthew, come on up here so that Mr. Cooley is having. Matthew, yes. I realize that you're seeking mouse. You can't see that.
What?
The prince's anterior lobe, the seat of the intellect, is sadly underdeveloped. While the lobes of combativeness, destructiveness, self-esteem are most prominent.
Ridiculous. Where can this all come from?
The grandfather, late King George, I believe, had the same feeling as mine.
Reggie, rough and slow with his lessons, but he's not bad.
Yes, that is an book.
Oh, the critic never lied. Can't help but to about his character.
Reggie, apologise to Mr. Cool for your carelessness. Reggie, do as I say.
I won't, and you can't make me have that horrible cake. Sorry.
This is
So what's
all
this
the
supposed to
hammer.
Put him in a straitjacket.
Why? You always have to exaggerate.
Bertie was fine until Theodora arrived.
That is beneath you. Theodora has done nothing good this time.
Is she? Is she indeed? Perhaps you should ask if she knows anything about
Applebee,
engines.
Is that supposed to mean?
Well, Alfred said she had a new horse. I didn't buy it for her.
And you think she would betray you for a horse? Victoria, please, exercise a little reason. Victoria is your sister, she'll not let anything.
No, Albert, I don't need a load of logic to understand that Theodora can be a sister and an enemy.
Easy life.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Jim. I imagine you were looking forward to watching him out of the palace for as little longer his life was destroyed by years.
Oh, I think you'll find that she was the author of her own misfortunes.
Well, I would rather be dressed as my grandmother, who was a servant, than an orphan.
Why has everyone got white hair? Because it's what they wore in the Georgian time. What's a Georgian time? It's when all the kings were called George. So when I'm king, it will be a 13th time.
Vicky, Bertie, come here. Bertie, what's in your head?
We're trying to make his head the right shape so he can be a proper king anymore. Pa would love me if I'd naughty about it.
poor uncle George. You think it is not his fault? It's just the way it is made.
Oh, yes, he doesn't understand that, and frankly, neither do I. They've got to get fresh spinach, it's just mumbo jumbo. This question's ridiculous. Oh, of course. Now that Mr. Cool has made the connection between your grandfather, King George, and Bertie, I suppose they're confused in his own mysteries. Unfortunate. There is no connection. Mr. Cool is a charlatan. That's a magnificent tiara you're wearing. Thank you. Those sapphires must have been very expensive. I have no idea London about this, so I forget. Perhaps you can money lately.
Good Abend. Whether French, a warrior and a philosopher, what could be more appropriate? What a happy couple trio. I mean, quartet. Nick.
That little channel. Crazy, huh? I mean, it is a World War II.
His Royal Highness, Prince Albert. His Majesty, the King of the Belgians. Her Serene Highness, the Princess Theodora.
So many parts. So many parts. All right, let's see.
Josie, what are you doing?
Just delivering a message to
Stop moving up that nuts. Cowboy and do your job. The woman's now, boy.
you would want a chance to dismiss me. When I go, I am not going to stay. There it is.
You have a question, Jason.
Very much.
Right.
I'm not touch this time. This one is not constricted.
Perhaps. I will take the system.
Yes, you can.
I will be waiting for you, Lady L.
Arranging an assignation.
Pursuing my interests, Serene Highness.
Welcome to my house. Welcome to my house. I got the same viewer. Doesn't talk to me ever. I guess he just watches, or he forgets he turns it on and he walks away. I don't know. I'm all good either way.
Can I get you more?
Yeah, you can get me a couple of those. I'm going to be up a while. Big difference, huh? Yeah.
You've been whirling.
Yeah, well, we'll get it buffed up when we're done.
Mm.
It's got all the carbon off of it. Nice and clean that is now.
I can't stay up too late to anything.
Well, you can go to bed whenever.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm not going to bed now. I'm just saying I can't be up too late.
Heard.
Shit and balls.
Shit and balls.
Shit and balls. Ooh,
All right.
surprise.
Now, what's all this stuff? All these little pieces in here. Got some more of them. Where do you belong? Okay. All right. Any more? Oh, yes. All right. Almost there. Almost there. mean, all in all, this thing is in pretty good shape. Just a lot of rust and grease. All right. Yeah, All right. Do that like that. Finish cleaning up here. Yeah, there's a lot of junk in here. I have to just get in there with it. Yep. All right, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go take a break. Use the potty. Yo, what's up, Keston? What's up, brother? How are you? When did you come on? Just now? Oh, 2 minutes ago. Good, dude. I got two World War II pistols here that I'm kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Rebuilding. And oh, you got a good man, you. Yeah, dude, they're pretty awesome, actually, man. Check this out, right? This guy dropped these off today. Hold on, I don't know if you can see this. Can you see that? It's the Nazi metal eagle. That was, what do you call it? That was put on here. It was like stamped into it. No, a guy owns them, and he asked me to kind of restore them a little bit. He wanted me to clean them up and get them fireable. Dude, it's so cool. So cool. I don't even know how else to explain it, how cool it is. You know what I mean? So, what kind of an AR did you get? Are you going to be around for a few minutes, Keston? Because if you are, I was just about to go take a break. I got to go use the bathroom. I got to go take a piss and then smoke a cigarette, and then I was going to come right back. You cool hanging out for a minute, or you got to run? Oh, okay. So you bought one that was already built. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to do. I've been on for 2 hours cleaning just this one gun. He brought me three of them. Check out this one. It's an old Colt 22 long rifle, right? Thing is like butter. Look at that, right? It's all the same guy. And then check this one out. Look at that Colt. This is a World War II American Colt 911 stamped with property of, there it is, United States property, U.S. Army. It's like it's fucking awesome. Yeah, dude. I was stoked when he brought these to me. So, but anyway, I'll be right back. All right, I'm just gonna go smoke, go take a piss. I'll be back in a few minutes.
It's showing my interest, Serene Highness.
You really should be more careful. You know how the prince feels about such pursuits.
The Prince is a prude, and my activities have nothing to do with politics. And besides, the Queen and I rub along rather well.
Really? I imagine that endears you even further to the prince.
Well, Mr. and Mrs. Hudson do seem to be enjoying themselves. Of course, they've been rather shunned since the scandal. I do hope they were sufficiently grateful for their invitation.
He has no complaints. I think you should ask him to dance, Lord Prince.
A pleasure.
Just here.
Do you want me to stop your eyes?
How enjoyable, Duke.
As much as can be said. Have you seen my wife? Or Lord Lance?
Perhaps they have said it.
How did you go, Theodore? I must confess, I almost did not recognize you earlier.
It's hardly surprising. We haven't seen each other for 20 years. Since you married me.
I'm back.
I have no dowry to speak of. Your mother and I, we did the best we could.
It's the best for Victoria. Not for me.
Actually,
All right.
No, it doesn't.
Now we got to make sure that all of this is real dry. So we're gonna
Not for me.
all the nicks and crannies. So you don't know what kind? Are you back yet? I'm just gonna assume you're not back yet. I sure am drinking coffee.
You see that couple?
It would be hard to miss them now.
Who are they? I think you definitely had that.
George Hudson.
Simon.
So you don't know what kind it is.
I must go back.
Click that link, Keston. You can come on live. Where are you, motherfucker?
Could you?
That's it.
You sleep.
Nope. That's not it either. No worries. Can you get on that? Can you click that link and get on? So that way I can hear you as opposed to trying to read the chats while I'm. You know what I mean? Only look at YMH. Yankee.
Joy, I don't think this Theodore has done such a marvelous job of organizing the ball.
Well, ingenuity, especially when it comes to the invitations, is unparalleled.
Naturally, this is a your guests.
If they have been invited in my name, certainly. But without my knowledge or consent.
Gotcha.
Who, for example, is that peculiar-looking gentleman over there? The one actually taking off his coat. Why is he here?
Yankee Hill Machinery.
Hi, Master. His name is Elkins. This is a celebrated event. And thank you for pointing him out. That was such a talk.
Well, he may be your friend, Albert. What about that couple over there? Swindler and his overdressed wife.
Yes.
Perhaps you will tell me why the Hudsons are here.
If I was home, I could, but I'm out of town for work. Ah. How's work going for you, brother?
And I will answer them myself. Please have with the Benicio dignity.
The behavior of a virtual woman.
Not a dream. So this is your reward? Oh, well, at least you didn't tell me cheap. You have made me look ridiculous.
Gracias a deserve your own doing.
You hate me. You hate me, don't you?
Oh, shit.
Nothing's been right, Peter. Nothing has been right since you came here.
What are you doing now, buddy? You still,
I don't understand why.
I'm trying to remember what you do.
I've always done my best for you.
Electrical contractor or something like that, right?
It's the last time I remember being happy. It was when we lived in Kansas. It's an okay gospel for you to suppose. But wow. They don't realize the days of profile you ever see. And he's going to ask me more for my head.
Welder, yeah, that's right.
You married that old man. He could barely stand up. But I would have been clean.
That is not the most plan. Only for God's sake. He wanted you to be clean.
How's that beautiful wife of yours?
You don't know what it's like.
Amazing as always, huh? That's awesome, brother.
Everything, Gina. And you don't even know how lucky you are.
Mm-hmm.
Everything to the royal household needs to know. It's a shame.
Oh. Do, 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 do.
No person like you hit me.
I think that's something it's very foolish thing to do.
But you're always
Dude, my kids are awesome, brother. They're one's home. They're all about to come home for the winter break.
I don't want to play.
Know what I mean?
I want to play chess.
So my boy is graduating college in May. My other one is a junior in college. So he has one more year after this. And then my daughter, she's doing her thing, man. She's a saint. She works with kids with disabilities. You know what I mean?
Dear Gratia, by the grace of God.
Yeah, it is exciting. It's very exciting, actually.
They're calling it the Godless Flooring. Now this.
Rest assured, ma'am, we will make sure that this error is corrected.
Corrected, it's too late. The damage has been done.
Can I speak frankly now?
You should ask my permission for telling me something I don't want to hear.
I think these pictures don't need a power of good.
Oh, earth.
This cost me
Mhm.
a shilling. Do you think the people are buying these? You're just laughing. Every time
What are you at, a hotel?
the nation rejoices. Now, they also wonder how much your burgeoning family is going to cost them in good stead to be frank. These are cheap. These trivial domestic scenes, they remind your subjects that you're not some remote and Olympian being, but rather a woman who plays with children, loves her dogs.
And that's desirable.
Do you want me to tell you the secret of my
Message could not be sent.
I am a Viscount, but when the people see me at the race,
They don't have Wi-Fi there?
they just see a fellow who likes the butter. Just as they do.
And if you don't feel that familiarity, it's content.
Yes. Familiar to your subjects. Huh? But baby. In the dark. That. I understand.
Maybe right. Queen. Queen is unforgivable. Who is responsible? I'm asking you, Prime Minister, who is responsible?
You're in the boonies.
Remember,
Boonies don't have Wi-Fi.
Prince took responsibility.
Where are you? What state are you in?
It would be most unfortunate were his involvement to become known, especially now as the printer of the elections. Perhaps we should leave Her Majesty to prepare for the Will that be all, ma'am?
When were you going to tell me soon the damages?
I understood that you were not able to take action, so I spoke with yours. Clearly, there's nothing preventing you from doing so.
Is there anything to ask me?
Nevada.
I assumed we wanted it.
Isn't that where you live? In Nevada?
I tried to change my mind. Pam says the pictures are very popular.
What do South London want to do? Nothing more to do that.
The issue is not whether you want to fight this forever. It's whether you are decided.
Look at that. Where is the inscription that says, I am queen through the grace of God?
Because it is only because the crown. You want it.
Because I want it to look like a king. But how can I do that when my own husband doesn't think that that's what I have been anointed by God
You might
for?
say that you are contradicting yourself. The actions, they know you are the blood of people. But you are furious because the Latin tag that most people cannot understand has been omitted from the coin. You have no logic.
Gotcha.
Your Majesty, Your Highness, the Archbishop seems like you're thrown.
You do a lot of traveling for work?
You're coming to the christening. Oh,
I know this outfit. After William Patrick Helmet, I baptize thee in the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Ghost. Receive this child in the congregation of Christ alone.
Well, I don't mean to be here for a second leave, but happy holidays, Merry Christmas. Working the AM. I got you, buddy. Well, you have a good time. Get yourself some good rest, and have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, man. God bless you. I know you were just saying how you got to get up, so I get that. I don't have to get up tomorrow, so I am spending a couple hours doing this. Well, more than a couple hours, actually, but you know what I mean.
should I really accept her?
My late father-in-law had nothing better for many brothers the notion that he could still produce some heir. And for Theodora, it's just a
I miss you being around there, Keston.
She was not her revenge.
revenge. Fully exaggerated, Victoria. What could a penniless German princess possibly do? You heard the king.
You know my sister was sending invitations to ball.
But I asked her for an invite for our guests. Guests.
It's time to return. I think your husband would be sorry to see me go. So I enjoyed saving some money rash. She hates me, Albert.
Just because she treats you as a sister and not as a goddess. So I think you want to let this over text.
You think I'm mad? Is that what you say?
I expected you to do something as pretty every day. But you had irrational. No, that's nice.
How can you be so cold?
This is the role you have to do on your temple. I decided to just let you go.
My level.
There it is. All gone.
did you start looking at that?
The mouse has run away and he's never coming back.
Come here. He will get you another mouse.
But it won't even stay.
Can you find this?
Help me anyway. You will.
Isn't it possible?
It's right. It's a pure white. You see that? Right. You guys want to join me? Just click that link.
You can't go on like this. It's when we made a life together.
I wouldn't do that.
Look at this necklace, Sophie. She do. You kill. I made my fortune.
Let's see. The color difference.
The gold mines in California.
America.
As far away from London and Mr. Page as possible.
So perfect. There's a veins underneath.
It's remarkable.
This looks like a bronze fine tunic, but if you lift it up,
It's light as a feather.
that's because inside it's plaster of Paris. We dip it in a tank, and just like a rose, it's covered in a thin film of metal.
Yes. It looks exactly like the does. This electroplating is a chance for great work to be within the reach of the common man.
Dukes and dustmen can both be surrounded by works of art.
See?
Victoria, yes. I do not think you have met Mr. Cole. He is my colleague in Royal Society of Arts and Commerce.
Your Majesty.
I have never met a man with quite so much energy. If you want steam, get Cole. We have just been discussing the Society's forthcoming exhibition.
Gold-plated roses. So this is what you're planning to show?
Amongst other wonders, madam.
If you had seen how the electroplated bath works, it has been truly remarkable. Really.
Would you like me to give you a demonstration plan? Oh, no. I don't want to interrupt your work. Besides, I have my boxes to attend to.
Humiliation. Don Pacifico, a British citizen in Athens, was attacked by a mob because he is a Jew. The police didn't simply watch it happen. They joined in.
Crazy, huh?
We must restore the dignity of Her Majesty's subject.
I agree with what you said in there, Lord Palmerston, but how do you propose to avenge one man's dignity? Send in Duke of Wellington.
Here it comes to that.
Good morning, Papa. Is that me when I was a baby? I think I got you packed me a rug that you Papa.
Do I need to remind you, Joseph, that I expect Brooklyn to be respectfully dressed at all times? My appearance has always upset you, Mr. Page. I should do everything different.
Joseph, you're upset. Promise me you won't give Mr. Kent any reason to hate you.
There are plenty of reasons to bear with
Be careful. In my experience, when people are in love, people can keep their wits down. Why didn't you listen to him?
They were too busy throwing rocks at the poor man and his family along with the rabble. I thought, as in confined religious intolerance, that you would think of the matter.
Indeed. We should take action.
I intend to.
Whatever is necessary.
I thought it would be best if I explained the situation to Your Majesty and the Prince in person.
The Prince is too busy with Mr. Cole.
Cole? I'm surprised he has the time. He's always so busy designing teapots.
Perfect.
Clearly, busy.
Comes out white. That means it's good. All right.
His Royal Highness has a proposition to I think our annual exhibition is too baroque. So I propose that this year we invite other nations to send their finest. A fair to show the whole world's ingenuity.
With all due respect, Cole, there's a reason we don't invite foreigners. I don't think Manchester copies want to be displaying its French itself.
We have nothing to be afraid of. What it was has ever been achieved which did not inspire fear. Imagine if the Egyptians had given into their gods before they began the Great Pyramid of Giza, or the Greeks, the Lighthouse of Alexandria.
For an exhibition on the scale you imagine, we have to build a new hall, and that would cost money we don't have, I'm afraid.
That.
There will be some practicalities which will come.
All right. It's gonna get loud, so I'm gonna mute while it gets, There we go. Unmuted. All right, let's start with this one.
I wonder if you know that Caroline, she was accused of having a criminal organization of her own. She never saw her fortune or her children. Albert slept to spend his last days in Montreal and not living in prison. But he became a full American. I very much like the children to say.
No question, it must be capital.
Brunel has collected 15 million bricks for the building.
So we are expecting thousands of visitors each day.
Created open space around the side of Hyde Park.
That, Mr. Cole, is a brilliant suggestion.
The nation's greatest park to be destroyed by a huge masonry edifice and polluted by the detritus of society.
So we have to try to design this temporary.
It's strong enough to house the entire contents of the world's manufacture.
It's going to be a feat of engineering such as the world has never seen.
I wonder if the prince has considered where the drunkards shall relieve themselves.
These designs are what we might call public conveniences.
Trees that have stood there for centuries will have to be cut down.
I'm just putting the lightest coat on everything.
Submissions to every architect in the country.
Downfall though makes everything slip from your fingers.
I said the children might like to see some of the designs at this exhibition. See how this would take a look at that.
I thought the intention was to celebrate them as students. Not to make it look ridiculous.
That's what answers already seem to that. Let's go ahead. Let's become a part of it. Set the ground rules.
Yes, well, Jim speaking of that.
It's too late.
With your body's planning to humiliate the nation with this giant gingerbread house here. It's the exhibition. We're going to get the finest.
Now this one seems a little tight. Before I put that in.
I think it's time to invite her to her own family.
Strapped in. Real easy.
I am not a child, Albert.
You ever do a drag test? So you put a spent shell, you hook it up to the ejector, slide it in. See how that moves?
You don't have to explain to me why I
Could be why it's stovepipes, because it's not gripping. See, it just falls right out. It should be like 3 or 4 shakes. So,
I did not give you my blessing.
I'm going to pull it back out. Well, it just slid right out, actually.
Yes, I assume you
Okay.
would find a peaceful solution.
Now watch this. So, we're going to add tension. So we're just going to use the inside right in here as leverage. And we're going to put this in here, right? And we're just going to, it's not going to take much. See how it bends?
question.
Yeah.
Well, that didn't do anything.
Force is.
See how it just.
We introduce privacy. What are the choices are?
You're the Queen of England and you can't be rid of by force.
To do so would potentially might sound you back.
In that case,
Yeah.
it may help to turn your enemy into a lie.
Let's see.
It's making me smile.
It's from William. He's arriving at the end of the week.
Be careful not to get too excited. You seem rather frenzied. I do think that your duties to the Queen are pretty too much for you guys.
You summoned me?
It's someone
You. Would you be so kind?
That's better.
I know relations between us. Try. We are sisters, after all. I think it's time to pass behind us. You make sense? Perhaps I've not been as generous as I ought to have been. And that's very unequal, after all. Is there something I can offer you?
All I'm trying to do is coat the inside of the barrel. About the barrel, even the channel. And a little bit of grease or a little bit of oil. I'll just get the grooves. Like that.
No, she's 16 already.
Lost in sun,
Your daughter. Yeah. I'm surprised you remember her name.
Downfall doesn't make everything fucking slippy.
He knows.
He doesn't try me.
You don't know what he's capable of. He could destroy you.
I know. Were they to find out about us, you might want everyone to know. That's why they could just have paid me off.
What?
Yeah, let me explain.
I understand.
Sophie.
I should have been protecting myself, not you.
Sophie.
Why are the Muslims so short-sighted? They not see the benefits exhibition will bring.
People are scared of anything ambitious. And of course, it is a very costly enterprise.
Costs thousands times.
Only if the exhibition is a success.
Now,
Which, of course, it will be. Are there any suitable designs?
stretch that out a little bit.
None yet that suit our financial situation, sir.
What am I looking for?
You've seen what they're saying in the papers. Finally, we have an opportunity to.
It's a job. Level share. I wonder what that is a trade you have to discuss with the Prime Minister that do not concern the Foreign Secretary.
Is it so difficult to believe with matters to discuss that don't involve you?
I thought lying was a basic skill for any Prime Minister.
And I always thought diplomacy was a basic skill for a foreign secretary. Yet your handling of this affair in Greece has provoked condemnation from both France and Russia. Good day.
Inside the barrel with the coating. So, go.
You are old friends with Mark's, do you not? Do you really believe he will survive this? I believe he's a man who enjoys trying to raise his son. That's true. He is resilient. I wish I could say the same of the prince. He's working so hard on this exhibition.
Anywhere where
He will
metal
prove
meets
his wishes
metal.
wrong, I'm sure.
Right?
I hope so. I wish I was sure he was doing the right thing. I couldn't bear for that effort to go to waste. No man likes to be told he's wrong. But you could distract him.
If we have 30 countries,
When you light coatings, you don't need a lot.
an area of at least 500,000 square feet. And the problem that we have is that it will take years to build something of this scale with stone, but it's not fast. It's imperative we find a design with light material. So if the building is fully there, for reach, the almost floors trees, detail, way beyond the trees. Good afternoon, Your Royal Highness. Well, Thomas, they asked for the doing. Flocking about the gorillas of the exhibition.
Ah, admire your tenacity.
So I've learned not to pay too much heed to public opinion.
Spoken by a man who's never had to rely on him to keep his position.
We do not
Maybe.
worry about yours for substance given circumstances.
Well, perhaps I should become a novelist instead. Very profession than just telling stories.
The difference is, novelists are writing fiction. Politicians telling lies.
And the similarities that people will believe any story if it's told well enough. Is based there.
Although they are very big shoes, should I say boots, to fill. I was wondering if you had any thoughts as to a successor.
Not an easy role to fill. Need someone rational, responsible.
It seems to me Albert has all of those qualities and qualities. I think it would be a great use of his talents. Perhaps better than the exhibition.
Oh, yes. In battle, we call that training. Distracting the attackers so that they do not enter the fray. The point that we can destroy.
If you
Now it's time to put this relic back together, huh? See if I can remember. Alright, let's see here. I guess we'll start with this.
Why do you call me a prince?
Others.
I'm after duchesses.
I'm not proud of what I've done.
If we run away together and we get nothing, we will be penniless. Caroline Norton's husband to get me away from that which attracts you against me. Perhaps the prospect is no longer so enticing.
Sophie.
said to lost someone. I wanted to make something of myself. All I want is to wake up beside you every morning. I feel as though I'm committing a crime.
Albert, I have something important to tell you. Wellington wants you to succeed him as Commander in Chief. And I agree.
Chief,
Yes. Finally, a chance on which to be a country your wife and respect.
it's a mission much stronger than that way, but nothing that this is ever been done before.
Because the Crown and Commonwealth are natural allies. If it is not successful, I think I know what I have to say.
Sorry, this is a chance to prove myself. To raise a nerve time to be commander in chief.
I just wanted to do something for you.
Good evening, Your Majesty. If you had summoned me here to parade the new republic, I'd have quite enough of that today.
So you should trust your peace in the public.
It'll take more than a few unfriendly headlines to get rid of me, man.
I hope so.
Really?
Yes. I anticipate everything. I value your advice.
I'm honoured. Did you succeed in turning an opponent into an ally?
Let us say that I made an advance.
Come on. Come on, fat fingers.
Where have you been?
Why go away again?
I spoke to Theodora today. She's going to be hiding over. Her daughter. I just wanted to do something for my sister. Albert. Albert. I'm so looking forward to seeing this. Adelheid. Yes. Adelheid. I hope to help. Adelheid in any way I can. You seem to be helping anyone. She like Theodora. She's helpful. Carefree. Scared. That's what I was exactly. Before my mom vanished, making them go. Not that it's any consolation. Mama always made me feel like she would rather be somewhere else. In my company. No social life very good for the shrine. other things. I'm sure my child would behind me. Perhaps we both know.
Most parents by now found desire to represent what they are trying to do. Subsequently, not to celebrate
If we didn't start building now, we wouldn't be ready in time.
that desire is a sign.
Signs are for the superstitious, sir.
Thompson, Russell.
That's it.
Let me begin by asking, what does it mean to be a citizen of this great nation? What does it mean to be an Englishman? Is it a question of birth, location, dress? By none of these criteria could Don Pacifico be called an Englishman. But I believe that to be a subject of Her Majesty the Queen means so much more than any of these things.
Obviously, because they're estimated by £10,000, which we must have. We can make the building smaller, cut down the number of countries.
The whole point of the project will be lost. It's meant to be a great exhibition.
I think it still will be great, sir. It's on a small scale.
That's the only thing that is great.
The British citizen, like the Roman in David of old, held himself free from indignity when he could also say, Sinis Romanus sum. So also the British subject shall feel confident that the watchful eye and strong arm of England shall protect him from injustice and wrong wherever he may be.
The Purple Card has something to show you. Look, here. It says, it says shame about your exhibition, Pop. So, here's what I think.
What is it you want to talk to her about?
I have been offered the position of Commander-in-Chief.
Oh! But there's no one who will do that.
I think there are many who will command the army with distinction. I am the only man in the exhibition tonight.
This exhibition is a dream. A marvelous one.
It's
There you are.
So he refused the position of Commander-in-Chief. It's extraordinary. I thought he would have left the chance of reorganising the army.
No. He thought the exhibition more important.
Rather like you, the defense of non-Pacific career.
I think you overestimate my integrity, man. Nothing, not even a name of my name comes between me and people. I knew they'd come around to my way of thinking. Oh, and besides, we did get to teach Russians a lesson out of the party shop.
How did you know that you cover up everything was predicting your downfall?
I tend not to put too much stock in what the papers say, man.
Majesty,
Of course.
Something the matter?
I came because there was still one architect I wanted the prince to leave. He has informed me that he will be too busy with his duties as commander-in-chief to carry on with his mission.
But you turned it down.
That was when he still had faith in the expedition. No longer losing him without the public.
Seems to me the public are moved by resolve. If you believe in something firmly enough, they will too.
I feel responsible.
Shit.
Princess
You little fucking shit. Fuck you. Fuck you too.
I believe, man, the princess will destroy my gardens.
I don't know if it's because of the way I took it out, which
It's come home only. Will you send for my carriage?
Remember, so. You said about that. Right.
Of course. First, I need to see my son. It's been too long. Albert! I never should have offered you that stupid position.
We're right. Right about all of us.
No, Albert. I married a dreamer. Not a soldier.
Your marriage is a failure.
Then I would be proud to have a husband who was brave enough to feel it's something he believes in. William? Mama! William, hello, darling. Where are you taking him? Mama! What are you doing?
My instructions, Sergeant.
Mama! William! Mama!
I'd like to introduce you to Dr. Shepherd. Dr. Payne from the Sussex Lunatic Asylum. We're here to examine and certify you as a lunatic. Without a possible explanation for your behavior.
as a lunatic.
Get off me! Get your hands off me! What are you doing? Get off me! How dare you! You have no right! You have no right to do this!
You're mistaken. It's my sad duty to protect you from yourself.
Get off!
Your Majesty, Royal Highness, this is Mr. Paxton, who works for the Duke of Devonshire as head gardener. The Queen felt that given his background, he'd do better meeting in the open air.
And always be, Majesty. WWIs.
Thank you for coming. This is Paxton. That's an arrest. We're looking at plan for a building. It's temporary. We will not kill the trees. We've got within a couple of months now. I feel
What the prince needs is a religious challenge. But Mr. Cole assures me that if you're a gay man, the job is you.
Thank you, Your Majesty, because I'd rather attribute my own success to yourself, or to be more specifically, Victoria Amazonian Lily. You see, when the Duke entrusted me to cultivate the seeds of this exotic flower, it grew so large that I was able to balance my own little girl on it.
What is that big crowd?
I assure you it was quite safe. The plants are surprisingly strong. Like these lilies, the secret is in the rigidity provided by the radiating ribs connected with flexible crossribs. The Victoria Amazonian lily grew so large that I designed a new greenhouse on a grand scale to fit it. My design was inspired by the structure of the leaves themselves.
Was it expensive?
Now the taxon glass is gone.
And was it easy to build?
I used it for a couple of months.
Can you take it down?
I haven't tried yet, but it should be easy.
After the trees, maybe able to survive in some way.
Oh, Papa, it's conservatory. It's what it's designed for.
In that case, I think these lilies may provide further assistance to your career. Would you be able to build your construction on an even larger scale? Big enough to house the entire contents of the world's manufacturing.
A greenhouse to the gods.
Crystal Palace.
Remember how ready I felt for my coronation. Now I see how good I was.
I never doubted you for a moment.
I was fortunate to have wise minds. They believed in me, but I could not.
I never had a daughter, no. But if I had, I like to think she would have been something like you.
I never had a father. I think I know what it feels to lose one.
Stick to your guns now. When you reach my age, you will realize there's no point giving
Fucker, come on, fucker.
about anything.
Oh, Mama! I need to. Oh, I should. Listen. Ich liebe Gesellschaft einkehren. Children, this is your cousin, Adeline.
Welcome to Buckingham Palace, House of WWII.
Oh, please, go and hide it. Come. Hide it.
It's your turn. Oh,
This morning I received yet another report that every anarchist in Europe is intending to come to the Great Exhibition.
True.
On this particular matter, I agree with the Foreign Secretary.
We were one of the only nations to prevent revolution.
And you now decide quite literally to invite it in. Shall I begin the process of disinvitation of such relatives?
No, I don't think so. You see, Lord Palmerston, you are not the only man with a vision for his country. But my husband has a vision for a country that leads by curiosity rather than intimidation. Competition rather than conflict. A vision that trusts in the very best part of human nature. Not the worst.
You put it so well, but the public do not see the exhibition in the same light.
That's really from recent experience, Lord Palmerston. The public can change their mind in an afternoon.
Sounds as if your mind is made up.
It is.
Congratulations on your victory, Lord Palmerston.
Your Serene Highness, how kind of you.
Was it there?
You know, I could almost believe we were friends, but your type don't have friends, only allies.
Can an ally ask for assistance?
I have a daughter.
Who is now the marriageable age?
And do you think I may know the eligible young man? Oh, Tommy, it wasn't by any chance that the Queen is out here to invite me.
She has been most encouraging.
Thank you. Oh, you wouldn't know what to say. No, I don't know anyone.
You're not better than anyone. It's very bad enough. What? I've done everything I can to make your life really. I can't have that time.
What if I got in a different way?
What kind of different?
It's 10 years since we were married. We've changed. Perhaps our love has changed. Nothing.
I should be so.
This time. I got you, you motherfuck you.
I'm sorry to disturb you, sir, but I've just heard the Russian exhibits have been held up. Held up? By ice in the Baltic. It's been a long winter.
That's oh, what?
Albert, you must come have breakfast.
Majesty.
Ah, Mr. Paul, you're here already. Albert, I know you're busy, but you must eat.
The Russian ships are frozen in the Baltic.
I promise the exhibition will be fine without a few savory pelts and dried herrings.
Actually, ma'am, there were some examples of minerals that could...
Won't it, Mr. Cole? awful. Colonel Simpson demanded I put a stop to this crystal abomination. Really? Can't you see Albert's a visionary?
Perhaps only a wife can truly appreciate his genius.
What do you mean?
Just your belief in Albert must be such a solace to him at this moment.
Are they so prolific? So Sophie was taking a turn for worse. I had no idea it was so serious. Did you ever?
I know, ma'am. In fact, she was beginning
Some kind of inflammation of the brain that requires quick rest and sleep.
Why doesn't that move?
I am so sorry to have been the bearer of bad news.
She said, son, in your trial, the United States sent their steam-powered threshing machine, and now the vice president is
All right, babe. Night. Don't forget we're going tomorrow morning.
I know.
All right,
I
night.
cannot wait to see the steam-powered threshing machine.
Adelaide, let me introduce my Foreign Secretary, Lord Palmerston.
Es ist mir eine große Ehre, eure Bekanntschaft zu machen. Celine.
I know how he's ready with the screen, Lord Palmerston. Right. We must talk about your dress for the exhibition.
I only have 2 dresses, and I'm afraid they are not chic.
Then we must go and talk to my dresser, and I'm sure Thea would be happy to look for some of her new jewels.
Oh, awesome. It would be a natural lad.
She's still so young.
You can brush his sprouts. I would find he could be most suitable. Vicky, of course, we married Crown Prince, but until then it could be beneficial to have an ally in Woodcross.
What do you think, is that?
You are most soft. Prince Flopsel asked the king if he could marry his daughter, and the king, with tears in his eyes, gave him his blessing. And so Aurora and Flopsel, and they lived happily ever after. Elect. Now,
Oh no.
How told Aunt Thea that I was going to marry the Crown Prince and live in Berlin? I want to stay here with you.
yes, well, you do now, but one
Just
day
going on the metal,
we'll watch your own time.
on metal.
But I promise. If you marry,
Putting the little
just like
drops
love.
on the metal, on metal.
Yes. Yes, I'm sure she will.
Well, Papa can say goodnight.
Mm.
Good night tonight, darling. Now, bed. Good night.
Russell, I just had a dispatch from Paris. There's been a coup and Louis Napoleon has declared himself emperor.
Who'd have thought that after Waterloo there would be another Bonaparte emperor?
It's nothing like his uncle. It's even shorter. Apparently, and he has no plans to attack Britain.
How can you be sure?
He's really too busy licking his own country into shape.
You seem very confident.
He may be a Frenchman, but Louis Napoleon is someone I can do business with.
I want to see my son.
I'm sure you do. However, I think you would find the sight of his lunatic mother rather distressing. Don't you? Perhaps it's time I sent you to the asylum. Where you can do properly.
There is nothing wrong with me.
to demand that you set me free.
Oh, how remiss. Master said there was some COLTS for Jay. Just so the best compensation. What a shame you'll have to disappoint her.
Come on, there's another weedy.
The Times today said the influx of visitors from all over the world will likely result in the fermentation of a new plague, just as the Black Death of the Crusades.
How could a respectable newspaper print such utter nonsense?
I don't think there is such a thing as a respectable publisher. Majesty,
You see that?
How can I sleep knowing that they've not solved your tickets?
But I thought the excursion fares were going to make all the difference.
they are helping, certainly, ma'am. No one's buying 60 tickets.
It seems that society would not wish to rub shoulders with ruffians and foreigners.
Might they want to shake hands with their queen?
Why, yes, indeed, ma'am.
Then I think we have a solution, Mr. Cole.
Forever. No, I do not want to lose you to such a
As I do not want to recreation. And more importantly, I want to Jesus. Yes. Indeed. Good night, Mr. Cole.
Ma'am.
This is magnificent.
subject of this necessary complete and such a secret blood is the cure of the soul. Thus, it's best to keep sometimes the remorse that force to choose between pain and joy. Taste as blood is what
People just have to get used to the idea, that's it. What is it to not? He used to be my husband. Father of my children. What is your advice?
Your Serene Highness. What are you doing in the park?
I'm coming to see the prince's creation.
Ah. She's a fine looking girl, your Heidi. Too pretty to marry a Prussian. She'd be much better. Louis Napoleon is declared himself emperor. Of France, he's going to need an empress.
I can't imagine why a man who distrusts the French as you do would suggest such a match.
Well, the Russian band would like to sweep up the Balkans. In its core, all it would need to do is find a common cause with a country with an excellent navy and ambitions to recreate the lost dominance of Europe. But, for example, that would be most unfortunate for us.
And you think Ivy could prevent this alliance?
I think if she's in the right country, then Britain's interests will be quite safe.
Of course. And there's Agnes. She would outrank everyone.
Even the Queen of England. Okay.
You heard from the Duchess of Monmouth. I hope she's recovering from her illness.
The Duke says she's no better.
Would you like me to make some inquiries?
Yes. Yes, perhaps you should. I'll write a letter to Sophie. To be delivered in person.
It's a good idea.
That you approve, Turner.
Oh, isn't it lovely? I don't want to take it off ever. Aunt Victoria has been so kind. I love her so much.
She can afford to give you lovely things.
And Uncle Albert says he thinks I could like Prince Sigmund. Imagine the feeling ready.
Very cheap. Paris.
Once again, Palmerston has exceeded his result. He had no right to congratulate Napoleon on making himself Emperor of the Church.
I don't understand how this Bonaparte can make himself emperor just like that.
Of all that we have done to cultivate a good relationship with Russia, Palmerston has congratulated their greatest enemy.
I think you're not alone in deploring his actions. I suspect that for once the Foreign Secretary will not have the support of the country or the conference.
Laura, can it be right that you were seen in the park today, talking with Lord Palmerston?
Oh, he accosted me, Albert. I didn't want to cut him in public, much as I would have liked to.
This means that the whole expedition in jeopardy was support of Louis Napoleon. I thought the Prussians would draw the bags in King Palmerston was sweet.
I see he's big honor for himself.
Well, I must say I am pleased that Prince Sigmund will still be coming.
You are so kind, Albert, to think of my little Ivy. Did it come like this?
But I know how much her happiness matters to you.
I acted in the national interest now.
Of which you are the sole guardian.
Of course, outside this country's reputation is my greatest concern. Which is why I'm here. Thank you. Is it true that you're going to attend the public opening of the exhibition?
Of course.
All that glass that you took entirely.
Oh, it was nearly good. You've been against the exhibition from the beginning.
Well, the British public don't take well to hyperbole. Now, the minute you pull something great, they just want to listen to it.
So what do you suggest?
Stay away from it. Let it be the Prince's project, not Crown's.
You told me to because the Duchess of Paris. Nobody's allowed to get those. Not even to clean or empty the slots. Do you think the Duchess is very ill?
What kind of illness is it? When a patient has been not feeling and the news has come down to relief. My dress is
My baby.
and so is Vicky's.
Baby.
And the person who will wear his kilt. It's important people recognize the Prince of Wales. People are talking of nothing else at the exhibition.
Excuse me, Mother. I went to Midland House as you asked me to.
and I wasn't about to see the Duchess. It's my belief that she's been confined to her room on the grounds of insanity. Insanity? Sophie is not a lunatic. No, I suspect the Duke does not agree with you. Please find the Duke of Lewis, and I wish to speak with him. Once. Let Brandy go.
I want to wring his aristocratic neck. I could do it too. Just like killing a chicken. One quick twist.
No, he's a powerful man.
I don't care what he does to me. He has no right to lock her up.
My baby.
Don't look so surprised. You think a footman isn't capable of real feeling?
And a good-looking young man could use a Duchess for his own mother's money.
Not everyone thinks like you, Mr. Page.
You don't think I'm capable of real feeling, Mrs. Turner?
Ready? You look surprised, Henry. I hope I'm not spoiling any of your plans.
You know that you are the only man following. What are you doing with the people?
Being invited to meet the opening of the exhibition.
Wouldn't be no time for that.
I could hardly refuse a royal command. And besides, I'm looking forward to seeing the famous Crystal Palace.
Crystal Palace. Crystal Carbuncle, all right. As well as World's Impedimenta.
Or a step towards the realization of the unity of mankind.
Emily, please. You know what sententious cutthroat does to my poor nerves?
Do you ever consider the possibility that the prince is right?
Never. God made Britain an island for a reason.
Of course, an Englishman. Well,
Of course.
are you sure you mean Napoleon deserves your support?
Is that why you're here? I didn't even care for politics.
It isn't politics I care for.
Since you are determined to proceed, there is nothing we can do to prevent the vote of censure against the Foreign Secretary for his letter of congratulation to the so-called Emperor of the French. But Palmerston has stuck to the Foreign Office like a rocket through every crisis of his own nation. This time, we must be sure of getting him out.
Duke of Monmouth.
Is it true, Duke, that the Duchess, my mistress for purposes, being confined to the house as a lunatic?
Given the Duchess's mental state, I am afraid I have no
I
choice.
don't believe there's anything wrong with Sophie's mind.
But the doctors who examined her would disagree.
Really. In my experience, men are really loud when they're doing something inconvenient.
Her behavior has been more inconvenient than I anticipated. The doctors call it hysterical nymphomania. So you see, I have no choice. She is not mine. And I regret to say, she is mine.
Jim, conversation. You mean this?
We cut them off. It's not. I think Clark's dead. Come on, Mama.
Albert. Albert.
I'm so sorry, Papa. I wanted to talk to you.
He thought you were dead.
Oh, very much obliged.
You just, Albert. You cannot go on like this.
Oh, Fräulein, I just think you should become I got much attention to your life.
Rosie. Off to bed with you. Do you know that Thompson said the same thing to me today? Well, not really. But stubborn.
What a pain in my ass you are.
Irrational.
Bye.
But not motivated to think. Of course, I will with you.
Thank you.
Your hand is very cold. But I think we have nothing to worry about.
It's time. Good morning, Mr. Cole.
Your Majesty.
You see, we have the Queen's letter. I hope you've come to tell me the tickets and also.
Why, yes, ma'am. And the park is completely full, but what I believe are rubbish.
What else could they be?
Well, Inspector Daubney thinks the crowd might not be entirely benign.
You are so bad, Christian.
Trouble, Inspector.
You're all nice. But so many people gathered in one place. It doesn't take much to determine.
What would you suggest?
So, suggest you want to do that. In a closed cab, unless you're sure you're interested in the city.
I cannot push you with children attention.
Do you have confidence information on them? Because even if you don't, I do.
Does the Queen know?
What, I'm a chartist? Yes, she does. I am not in the habit of pretending to be someone I'm not.
That's it. Please. I wasn't pretending all the time.
He's returning to you, Inspector Daubney. Sunday festival exhibition.
How do you know they haven't turned out to see me?
Did you pay you?
Keep smiling, darling.
What's up, girl?
I'm so proud of you.
We are living in a period of the most wonderful transition. We are moving towards that great end. Realization, the unity of all mankind. The distances that separate the different countries are rapidly vanishing. With the achievements of modern invention, the world is getting smaller. And the aim of the exhibition is to unite the art and industry of every nation on the earth.
There were many who said this could not be right. The vision of this exhibition of one man, my husband, and his accomplishments so him told, who understood that the nations of the world were ready for this festival of peace. And now, it is with the greatest pleasure that I declare the exhibition open. Until I see you, fully recovered, yes, ma'am. So you have no need for your attention. You must be buying this steam fishing machine. Yes, madam. Excuse me, no worries. I think it's on the American calendar very much to your taste. I hope you will be careful. Your husband is watching. Maybe this is the language because of the way I'm saying it.
This is our most impressive building, and everything completely on time. Congratulations to you both.
Good.
Also,
From inside the magazine.
May I introduce my
I know a lot of people think about taking the magazines.
King of Prussia and his son, the Crown Prince. May I also introduce my niece,
Family and friends call me Heidi.
Cousin Heidi, I would like to show you the pavilion of my country. There's a piece of gold that is resembling of that sort.
Other heights and future and landscape.
What a matchmaker you are.
Wow. Uh-huh.
There's a boat. Sails to New York tomorrow from Liverpool. Maybe a Houston tonight and we can cast a plan together. America. Tough. Life will be done up in Dutchess into Fulham. It won't be the life you're used to. It will be a life based on love.
You know how much I want to be with you. But how can I live away? I must never let you go.
Money won't be time for long. Shall we start with them? I'll maybe COLTS. I think the hospital part. For Miss Duncan, when you came to the palace, I took you for the kind of unscrupulous man who would do anything for his own body. I see now the as well. When we spend, you were quite right. I was looking for advantage. But instead, I found someone whose happiness was more important than your own. I do remember what it's like to lose your reason when you're a woman. And I hope you have more luck than I had. Now, should we quickly inform the gypsies?
Now that you have I trust you will whatever happens. Trust me. I see great storm heading by my side.
All right, I'm going to mute again just so that the noise isn't. right. So give this one a bath. Start off with small parts.
Albert. Albert. Albert.
Anyway, you can make me a cup of coffee. I know I was just this. Oh, well.
I was just complaining about my slipper.
Okay, I'll go up in a little bit. No big deal. I just thought you'd be, or
I know.
so, yeah. Seems like I keep losing connection. Squeaky clean. Yes. Hit my happens. Oh wow, you got. Thank you, honey. I really would have gone up in a little bit. I appreciate it though. What about you? Make sure you wake me up in the morning before you leave, all right? Look at that. Like, if you're gonna take care of your shit, do it right. All right. Here's some words of advice for anybody who may forever be watching. I don't know. If you're gonna take care of your shit, man, do it right. I mean, this gun was in great condition, but they missed like the little details, man. You know. It doesn't take much. It's so fucking dirty. 4 hours, 22 minutes. Shouldn't be too bad. Just even with all that scrubbing, huh? Do it this way too. Yeah. Yes. Magnify firearm advanced gun cleaner. Yep. Not terrible. It's pretty good. Oh, good song. And only with a sense of pain to the good. All right, let's finish this up. Okay. I got a lot of rags. That's all I got to say. All right, I'm going to mute it so that my dryer